We've just made it to the new village and we're on our next adventure. And we're just gonna settle ourselves into this village and then we're gonna go on our normal routine of missions, dungeons, relationships, and skills. Virga Island. So I can't actually do anything, so I've got to go back to the
Alright then.
Let's go.
Gauntlet runner.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
It looks like we're just going into it because there's nothing to do. Maybe I've got to get their approval first and then it'll unlock missions and stuff for me. Actually, before I do that,
Bye.
let me go and see if there's any other places to...
Let's head there right away.
I just want to make sure that there's nothing... any other areas of this village that I can... I see ladders and stuff. Don't know where that takes me. If it takes me up to a place where I can... There we go. Okay.
Alright then.
So I don't see any missions there. And I don't see any missions up here either. Just shops.
Let's go.
She just tells me that's exactly where I've got to go. Okay, so I've confirmed now
Let's go.
that that is exactly what I have to do. Straight to the Dragon Temple. No...
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
No stops in between, so...
Let's see here.
Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue
We have no time to waver. Are we prepared? Yes, we are.
Tally-ho then.
Capital, I'll have you at that temple faster than you can say divine
Shall we
relic.
bring the fight to them?
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. I read all the books. Yes, I've read all the books for me.
Alright then.
Let me see what the next cuisine thing is going to be. I've done benevolent bread. Indestructible honey cake is the next one. I don't know what we need for indestructible honey cake. Haven't got it yet. Secretest of secret. Lord of the Lake. Yeah, I don't have it yet. So let's do something else then.
All right then.
We could go for a bath.
What
Also,
now?
I want to check on the dancer. How do I unlock that? Oh, you have to equip Seeker Mask.
Nice!
Okay. Oh yeah,
All right
it's
then.
gone. Well, I could go fishing.
Let's go!
Maybe I can get some. Unless I can talk to these guys.
Okay. A word of warning.
Oh, jeez.
Is this Ivan's fishing ground? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. Maybe catch some fish and use them to cook and fish for a bit.
Understood.
I'll go get Python.
The truth is,
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work?
then
Oh my, tailbait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Nothing biting. Perhaps if the bait weren't moving.
true.
Alright, give me a try.
The
Let me
fight
give
is
it
on.
a bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
A fearsome one.
Look at that, huh? It's not cheating. Well, I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. Got a Lord of the Lake. Yes. Yes.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught.
Then
Well, as much as I hate to say, I think it's about time we call it a day. We've got a Lord of the Lake. How easy was that?
Navigating
Lake.
the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No, and keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins
Morning.
come. Perhaps the reason
How are you
the
feeling
Sanctus
today?
Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous.
Why are you
What
feeling
is
this
this
one?
magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without
Oh, if you're up for it.
In other
Yeah,
words,
we got Rael in your bed yesterday
Magla
as
can be
well.
controlled
Doing
by
up
the
her room
mind
to fit her
alone.
age better.
You venture that it
Oh,
springs from
take it
mortal
easy,
minds?
okay? I'm alright.
Hey,
I'm
not
just
about finished. Let's get on with it.
chilling before I have to go to work
Right.
tonight.
Let's hurry on. We're off.
Let's just go in and just...
Oh,
I should have found an informant. Didn't find an informant before coming. Oh well. We'll find out sooner enough. It's our tumble dryer. Telling us that the load is, which I doubt it is done. Well, I don't know. It's
Look
been
at
on
the
for.
entrance.
No, it has. Can't be done.
What's going on here?
it's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
We got her a loft bed so that we can stick a desk underneath
The
her.
woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree.
She's old enough
The
now.
melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound.
Mm.
Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey,
She's really
Del,
into her arts and crafts, so we want to get her a
You
desk
better
so
not.
she's got a place to work on
Allow
her
me.
art. I don't think you sent me a picture.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village.
He's got
Every
sepsis.
second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Technically, we could teleport back to the goddamn. Oh, looking.
Hey,
Oh, that's pretty. That's going to look so nice. Quite like those. They're nice and modern as well. Here, Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. Sorry, I should have put on a Welsh accent. These guys got Welsh accents. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy Parappa's constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Oh, okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest. No, I know. My mum's got one of them big wooden ones with thick curtains. Yeah, they're all wearing a mask because they all have a third eye. I never knew what they looked like before, but that's what they look like. Yeah, my mum's got a big wooden four-poster bed. It is massive though, and it was a right pain to try and get a house when they moved to have a room big enough to fit it. It does make a room quite dark though, I will say. It's nice, but I do still like a nice light bedroom. Lots of lights and windows and mirrors and stuff. So, that's the only thing. Her room's really dark. No, she bought it here actually. We didn't bring any. I don't think we brought anything with us but the clothes in our suitcases. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. Yeah, I quite like big open, airy, big windows. I know it's weird considering, but yeah. If he pushes himself too far, too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. Ooh. We're gonna get some. I think we're gonna get some more Billy ones because we're gonna mimic what we've got on the first TV setup for the second TV. Oh, nice. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the potion of blight. Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Golden deer heat. Something that induces thirst.
Hey.
Sorry, lad, Juno. Lady Juno. Way I see it, someone's gotta stay and look after Del. Yeah, I think our billies have been the best thing we've got for our games and stuff. Yeah, no, agreed. I agree with you there. Also, billies are not too deep. I find a lot of the IKEA bookshelves and stuff, they're quite thick, if you know what I mean. Whereas the billies are a little bit shallower. So I think if you're going to put it into a small space as well, they offer you more space afterwards. Don't be silly, Bats. Of course you should stay with him. You know he chased right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're going to run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So we'll hang about here, and you sort out the lance. The priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother now, can I? Delia could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me. Yep. Don't worry, you can leave it to us. Ah, poor Basilio. Quite like Basilio.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'll get them on my side eventually.
Nonetheless,
that giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get heavy yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them around here on the island. Indeed, it would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach. True. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
Oh yeah, I've got 17 days. The mission of the deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner, which is parked on the beach of Virga Island. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around Virga Island. The priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodius before the day you depart for Alterbury, which causes things to wither.
Really?
You should start off by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredients. And now we should have access to missions and such. Yes, we've got at least 2 in this... in here. 1 there and 1 there.
Where to?
We also need to check if we have any missions here. Doesn't look like it so far.
Where to?
And then here as well. Nothing there. Why not, eh?
Where to?
Check here.
What are my options here?
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you outside as you promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange. Very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off toward the den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd get to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. My date of birth and... Good idea. Very good idea. Thank you, I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed him. Yes, that's also a very good idea. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith. And while you're at it, some information on the monster. I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh! Good grief, my man. That is high rank. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him, after we go to speak to the island informant. And then there was another one further down here. Let's go and...
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I know, right? Or a little chessboard. Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycaon Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Oh, Brigitte shop. Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to Lycaon's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. I know, right? Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap, claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an Igniter. A pretty valuable one too, so I'm hoping the Lycaon store can appraise it and back up my evaluation. You're willing to just hand this valuable Igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mustari is riding on this. Of course, I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Sounds like it's just be an errand to the royal capital to get this Igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help?
I am so grateful.
I am so grateful. Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the Igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycaon's and bring it back here. You know where to find me. I am so grateful. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. I love these guys. They're like Welsh or, like some South Western accent. It's quite cute. If we end up in the royal capital, Fable always had funny accents. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the Igniter shop.
Let's give it a
What do you
shot.
mean? I can travel to the magic Igniter shop in less than a day. Something, yeah, Yorkshire. That's right, Yorkshire. Yorkie.
All right then.
Let's just go there
Where
now. San Lumio. Take nothing to teleport.
incredible.
Oh, yeah, that's a hotel. It's not.
Idiot.
Oh, upstairs, yes.
Well done. Welcome.
You have my thanks.
No, Nigel, you're supposed to get praised here? Under the special circumstances, let's listen to what he has to say.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take that item in question, then... This is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? In other words, this belongs to those pagans. This is most unexpected. What I meant to say is, this igniter is... I'm afraid that it's simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal. As you wish. So be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived. This time.
Okay then.
Well now that we've got it appraised, let's make our way back. Escort igniter, defensive anything, not mage shield wave when equipped. Mage agility wave, mage group strength, mage underworld. They're so expensive though, Jesus.
Now then.
Right. I'm gonna get that appraised for free and take it back.
Alright then.
Take some money off of you. Who's that? Who can I have? Oh, it must be Stroll. Yeah, it must be Stroll. Well, we're not talking to Stroll yet.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh gosh. How long is XCOM 2? I have the hiccups.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Is it also a shooter game? Is it also like a base building game?
Aha!
Wait, you haven't got my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. Why would you do it so quickly? Oh, nice. I'll give it a go. According to them, it's old, but high-functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. My goodness, my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. Okay, that's not too bad. Truth is, I needed a professional... Oh, see, I don't have ages to get through. I've got such a backlog of games, it's ridiculous. I'm hoping this year's a bit slow on game releases. But so far in February, I've got 2 games coming out already. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday, this island will surely open up to the outside world. When the time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. Basically, I have the Avenger, which is your ship and stone supplies and things. This is a lot more, because it gets advertised as like, not like that. I don't know. I don't know much about it. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. They show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past the tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope.
so grateful.
I am so grateful. Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear from you. Alright, almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Yay! And I get Gleaming Crystal and Increased Wisdom. See, that's what gets me. Games that get a bit repetitive like that, that's what worries me.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who'll be glad to be part of your dream. Okay. So, I've only got 2 missions. Is there a... I'm looking for a bounty board of some description. I don't think they have one here. Doesn't... Oh. So it's a strategy game, rather. Don't see as a... I don't see a recruiter either. I might have to go to Altira. Be the quickest way. What's a mission there that I need to hand in? What is this guy's mission? Piqued Curiosity, Ancestral Solution, Right to Rule, yeah, you are. Got this guy. I must remember that I've got this.
What in the blazes? Really now?
Take a
Right.
look.
Now that the kidnappings are solved, okay, we've already bounty target. Okay, so Psychopus. I need to say the Psychopus and scoundrels hold southeast of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details.
Take a look.
One-eyed monster Psychopus. Go Bones and you following the orders. I'll leave it. So, does it take game time or does it take real life time?
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Okay, that's not too bad then. Ah, just past the village. It's on the way to, so why not stop by?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go and talk to people.
Let's go.
Thank you. Yeah, no, that's fine. I have heard word from the chief. Please continue to use this inn as it suits your needs. I truly hope you can find a way to prevent Lady Yufa from sacrificing herself.
What's going on?
Where did you come from, mate? Oh.
Oh there!
Do you need something?
So, hey,
There's something we wanted to ask, actually. An ingredient for a potion of blight, and you say it's not on the island? I should we know something, even the chief doesn't. If I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. Still, wouldn't you mainlanders know more about the outside world? Take that talkative chap we threw in prison earlier. He seemed rather worldly.
Really?
Between the informant and Backlin, we have 2 leads, then. Let's follow it up.
All
I
right.
don't know
then.
where Backlin is.
Let's head there right away.
Let's see the informant first.
Cheers.
You there. You're the one who's saved the priestess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I'll tell you all that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I'm now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still
Fancy a bit of
unmatched.
info.
So what do you say? Is there anything you'd like to learn more of? Hey, do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight? We need to save the princess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but apologize, I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I have heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you. Got it, that makes sense. Seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over, let's check in this with the city's informant. Monsters at Dragon Temple, we'll buy that.
Cheers.
So you're off to save the priestess, and I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and spectros. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectros reflects bows and the like as well, apparently. So magic. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called elentos.
Between us.
But what's tricky is that there are a different type of elentos. The green ones weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your
Come
ground.
again anytime.
That's about it. Stay extra vigilant. So I need to be magic caster. Huh? Oof, okay. Phantom Avian of the Spire.
Want in on this?
Okay, I will read all this. Ooh. Ooh. What?
But wait,
The Spire of Blind Faith? It's like it's the very edge of the ocean. Why have to go
They'll face
round?
danger
Oh,
here.
because of the whirlpool in the middle.
let's see.
Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best attack from as far away as possible from the rear. Make good use of the information. We might be able to attack without getting close. Seems vulnerable to fire and pierce attack. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal.
Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Salento. It's on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts and Niflheim Plunge, as well as limp goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, although I couldn't tell you what the point of it was. All I know is it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. Strange to get the backing into. Oh, how come? I think that about does it. Oh, and if you're the sightseeing type, we go out to see the giant hole at the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories.
Cheers.
In Brialhaven, there is this UG-run shop. You'll know by all the cauldrons. Oh, I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. Oh, that's interesting. Ellie got a bookcase from IKEA. It's quite nice, but the back is weird. You don't tack it on, you slot it into place. It's over on Seabreeze Street, but the shopkeeper's an old miser. All he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful experiments, and all things cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up. So he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend could change that?
Cheers.
Oh, there was some ingredients from Virga Island. The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange? The haul's not as good as these days. So right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. We used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not sure about now. If you need it though, there's definitely some at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? I hear they sometimes sell Queen's honey jar. The ingredients from Virga Island are delicious. Buy as much as you can carry and make some good food with them, yeah? Oh yeah? Oh, while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the market, a shop that sells plant seeds. Give it a look.
All right then. Where to?
Where is the informant here? Can't remember. He was in the honeybee.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of info. Want in on this?
The Scoundrels Hold is a den of all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits, but it's since been claimed by a horde of Gobons. From what I understand, the Gobons drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travellers unlucky enough to pass through. We heard about them at the recruitment centre. Are they really as wily as they say? Yes, they're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Gobons within may prove to be tricky. And it won't be just Gobons you'll need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Cycropus. There, that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Gobon horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is the Cycrops. So, you need a hand, babe? It's really heavy. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh my god, babe. Some of the Gobon cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Cycropus will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Cycropus. Spears and bows are effective here. That's about the extent of my information. If you still choose to go, stay vigilant. Okay, but I want to do more.
Hey! Just between us.
No, they don't. That's true, especially him.
Hey!
I don't need to know about village trading. Yeah, Potion of Blight.
What?
I've heard of this Potion of Blight. It's some secret concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Road. Comfort Concoctions, it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. I'm in Sunshade Road. General store, I mean.
Lovely.
All right then.
You okay, babe?
Lovely. tree.
No. Really? Oh. Why is it in line like you scratched it though? Running along the vascular system, is it?
Well, stranger things have happened.
Oh, really?
And what is it you want? Huh?
Did you say plant water? Hold on a minute.
What's this?
This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to Edeni, so he can finally get past that tree blocking the dragon temple.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You're moving for the couch. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We've brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you?
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about.
Leave it to me.
Now, I'll go get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, you weren't kidding about that.
Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodius is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Euphra has made it there. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port, and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for
I'm
yourself.
counting on you.
Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg nevertheless. Please save my sister. I didn't see any notice board for bounties.
That reminds me.
Hey, I noticed Jenna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get a chance. Oh, I've got more missions.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If you're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up your alley.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then,
Yes, let me get some more
our
eloquence.
monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, Their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you. So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant! I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Oh, I thought I'd increase my eloquence, not my imagination.
Here's the place, if you're interested. And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where
We'll face danger here.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
All right.
Don't think there's any more. I am blind. I don't see. Oh, there's another one there.
Let's go.
I love it.
If you've come from Briar, I hear you offered up the Sanctuous Head as an event, the exhibition of the brave. I like getting my hands on juicy bits of new information. I don't care for the country, but I love to be in the know. In your view, the island no doubt feels isolated, but from this standpoint, it's not so difficult to go from the island to the outside world. So I often hear tales of the outside from people who travel back and forth between here and there. All sorts of good tidbits. Oh, here's a tasty rumour. Near Grand Trad, Goborns have been getting up to some nasty business. The army's at a loss, and so they've put up a bounty for whoever can take it. Scoundrels Hold is the place, I hear, though that's about as much as I know. I hear that on the mainland there's buildings where you can pick up bounties. You might find out more by going to one of them.
Didn't expect that.
Curiosity. Ganakila Mask Dancer. Oh, that's the Avenged Sisters. Okay, 3 days. Okay. Shall we go and do some...
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Dungeons first, and then we'll do the dragon.
Looks like everyone's here.
We'll get the 3-day one out the way.
Now then.
How far do I run then? I need to unlock that. I need to unlock that.
Let's see.
Just a moment.
Get this right. This tower is so far off the mainland. I wonder why it was built. Take a guess. That very question could have been what provoked the lass to go there.
I cannot say I see the
As to the
point,
revenge we've been
but-
entrusted with, let us ease the requested suffering and slay this monster.
Yeah, but
Here, the weather seems pretty bad here today. We might hit delayed, so maybe we should get our fortune told?
it's your call.
Pretty far. We'll have to camp twice before we get there, so we'll get back by the night after tomorrow. Of course, though it depends on you lot. We'll need extra time if you plan to go wandering.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. I'll work on my relationships while I'm there. I'm on my way.
What to pick?
The truth is, it's you.
Well, hello there. All the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? If you're free, you might have a moment of your time. I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village.
Yes.
Let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the villager leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. You're still defending him, even with the urn being stolen?
No.
Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right. Almost tragically so.
No?
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, travelled, relations were good. Until one day conflict rose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
and then
The village lost the trust of both sides and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honourable change to our village. There is a nobility in that. He sounds like a good leader.
yes,
Yes, no ordinary person who could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change we strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. What a horrible village.
Right.
Yes, but upon my return, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet wind blows, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I wax on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
There's nothing wrong with hesitating. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? If we want to solve this, we'll need more than despair.
No.
No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Well, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer, and ever longer. But I must change. I should show my boy I am a father worth of his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. She's cross with me still. I can feel Heismay's fatherly determination.
My son, come back to me. I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. Of course I'm coming with you. I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. 3 minutes. Yeah, sure. Be right back, guys.
The Orwise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Verga Island, comes into view. An old Mastari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Let's stop. I don't know what it is, but we'll see if we can buy some stuff. Cilento. My, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort. Wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands here are hot as blazes after all. I bet there'd be a stamp on the island if people found out famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy?
Honestly.
I believe I see the shop we seek. It is super pretty, isn't it? Some limp goldfish. There we go. Got a few bits and pieces.
All right.
Are you done with your business here?
Hey.
You're going to keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The gauntlet runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
Okay, right. So, babe, are you making coffee?
Sure.
Thank you.
All right then.
Right, we can work on Hulkenberg,
All right then.
or we can... Let's work on Hulkenberg's relationship.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good.
Sorry.
I apologize, but I must ask that I be saved training for another time. Right now, I've something I'd like to ponder alone.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me then? Ellie wants a cup too. Ellie wants a cup too. It's about Rodanth. Then how do you take your coffee? It says about Rodanth, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked.
Would you like instant? Would you like pod? Would you like freshly ground?
Would you like freshly ground, pod coffee, instant coffee, milky, no milk, latte?
Got some whiskey here. We can make a whiskey coffee.
Yeah, I can make you a drunk coffee, some like Irish coffee maybe. Got some whiskey, oat milk. Oh, we don't have oat milk. We don't have oat milk.
If I post it now,
No sugar.
She might get it in about 10 working days.
10 working days, yeah. No sugar. My family found, scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I want brownies. Every time you get yourself one, I want one.
No.
Yes.
No, because
Yes.
I'm getting made myself now.
Please, I just like those. Those so nice. No. Please. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, and so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone. But get out of my way, George is standing.
She doesn't say that. She says, but well, such I'd not get out of my way, George.
George is sitting in front of the TV, I can't see. That was pathetic. Be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Where was I? Oh, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Redanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What happened to him? I was the one who shattered his ambitions.
Truth is,
after our training concluded, Redanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Redanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the Say army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. Are you trying to say you respect him?
No.
Redanth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, it would be all the more reason to intervene. I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and errant, failed in her solemn duty?
No.
That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement of the family I'd forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Redanth, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you would repeat the past and run from Redanth? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
You don't need to be afraid.
You know...
This is the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? Still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Will. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Yeah.
Tis finally time
If green screen, that's dangerous.
Yeah. I think on purpose, babe.
You're the one on 5,000.
Yes. So now she can also... I just had a sip. It's lovely. Thank you.
Sorry.
If I may, I'd like to take time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answer, let us speak here again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right, then.
I only have courage to do tonight. Oh, I have had word from the merchant my father knew. Lord Hydron has agreed on the matter of land acquisition. Would you accompany me to meet him when we return to the city?
Well...
For now, we'll make the most of the time we have. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone your weapons? Yeah, we'll do that. Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Alright.
Nice.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico
Ooh, wow,
Cave,
what's that? Looks
nestled
pretty.
deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
Wow, it is pretty. It is a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating the path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Oh, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all those plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Did you find something delicious to eat? How is it you perceive my thoughts so readily? Observe, the shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of the species. It's likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's about food.
Still?
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter. The remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. It is perhaps a mirror of our own fate. Curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if... Could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Neuras's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees, planted here for eternity. Oi, oi! Come now, just allow me another moment to take a better look at this.
Alright.
Whoa! Nice.
Here.
While I observed this place, I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I'll assume you want to hold on to it, lad. Yay! Something from Maria.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Alright then. Alright then.
Right, I can work on my imagination, my courage. Imagination. Not imagination, wisdom. Wisdom or courage? Let's work on wisdom.
Indeed.
It is true that there's no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. I bet you'll kick your butt at it, but do you want to play against Hulkenberg? That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game. Okay. What's she gonna tell me now? Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Alright.
Oh, she's not asking me about tactics this time around. Ah, one more and I've got 4 wisdom. Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
This
king
bloody
draws
loading
nearer.
screen. So tiring. You take out so much time in the game just if you could skip that.
What to pick?
Sorry.
What am I supposed to do at a time like this? Hulkenberg comes to mind. Okay, do I have anyone else? It's just Hulkenberg, isn't it? So we'll work on her relationship as well we can.
Say, I thank you.
The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak on the deck?
And then...
You recall we talked about one-time compatriot Radanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. That's quite a bold move. Certainly. I realize anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
Right.
If that's what you want to do, I'm pulling for you.
Thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Radanth for the people, yes, but even more so, I would make measures for myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peak, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familial honour to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in the ability, and right his ways.
Really amazing.
You really are intent on this. It's admirable. I'm not so sure of it. That I should rely on force to make him see reason hardly feels it. Though for a man like Radanth, that may indeed be more effective than words.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel.
Leave it to me.
Right, I'll do it.
Thank you.
I'm grateful. I had faith that you would accept. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. Right, so she can now get
Witness my struggle
XP being on reserve. So I can have her out as well.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Radanth in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. There's a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I've just the thing. My prized cachet of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks. Take some. I insist. Hulkenberg eats weird things. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. What's wrong with fermented meat? Unless, obviously, you're a vegetarian or vegan, but...
of blind faith
Biltong.
Is the decision
Jerky.
to pursue
Nom
such
nom.
a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma, all prayers long unanswered.
Oh, we're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we?
And
That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here? How did they get you before me? Right, I just need to quickly check on my... That one.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. Whereas yet they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from far as away as possible from the rear.
You don't say.
We make good use of our formation. Okay, so fire and pierce attacks. So in terms of party, we have General, which has magic. Stroll, he's not in my party. Hulkenberg, which has magic. Ismay, which is a sniper, and Juno, which has magic. So we should be okay. What's up?
What now?
Save quickly.
It's young kids at beaches.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, a boy with suave trying to pick up a hoop like this.
That's wrong on so many levels. Ugh, you must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who in the hell are you?
Wait a second.
Hey, that's our line, but at least you're alive. I'm glad.
I reckon it's autism. I imagine that the skin is really soft.
Mm-hmm.
So look at him. He's in a tight chair. I mean, he's a little guy. But look, he's like, after the hand is rubbing the thigh. I think it's soft.
Yeah, it's texture thing. Your brother back on Verga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower.
What can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier as I was fleeing at that very place. But worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. Still be in the room at the largest... Sorry. It should still be in a room at the tower's tallest point where a blue bird-like monster known as Ryogron waits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life.
Come on.
Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something?
Just lovely.
Excellent. Just lovely. We've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook and I'll return to the island.
Benson.
That's their accent. It's a Yorkshire accent. It's like something between Yorkshire and Welsh. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight from a distance if you can, including the Ogren. So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers. Right then, party. Back. Let's go.
Okay then.
Let's go. We should level our characters up. We should be able to get my general to level 15. Oh, that's another one of these, eh? Okay.
I see the end. This is our chance. Forward!
To battle! Face me! This one left!
Let's see. I'm all prepared.
On your guard!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Nice.
That'll do. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Of protection. Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Now, we must strike.
Let's do this. Get ready. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Your training's paid off.
A new ability.
That's quite nice, actually. Perfect for this dungeon.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
There they are.
Men down!
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Calm everyone.
Face me. Too much, perhaps? Oh, power of kings.
Mass dancer.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights. I have retained my edge.
Oh, nice. Good.
I see the end.
Come on! If we... Tis our opening!
Take it all down in one fell
You can't hide, but all things seemed right.
It's about Vitus power.
Mass dancer.
No good! Kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
But I thought you hit its weakness!
Let us sniper. Even that was not enough.
To be its weakness.
We'll do this together.
Please allow me.
Oh.
Careful, you! Defenses are down!
A bit much, actually. This is just what I need.
Is everyone up with blade in hand?
Real sniper. That should have worked.
It's okay. General! Is there enough? It wasn't enough?
The shame.
Yes, sir?
Someone help him get back in the fight! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Not bad, eh?
I feel stronger.
Goodness me. Goodness me.
I admit, it feels...
Power can be so intoxicating.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ah!
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's lovely.
Ah!
Oh, shit. Didn't realize he was almost dead.
No. There they are. We have the edge.
Get on him! Quick! Everyone, go!
Face me. Even that was not enough.
Supposed to be his weakness.
That should have done it.
This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power.
I stand ready. There! What? It was a decisive blow.
My aim is that should have worked.
I thought you hit its weakness.
What?
Mass dancer.
Is everyone all right? I see you. Still not enough.
A blunder. What? You can't hide, but all things seem right.
Supposed to be his weakness.
That should have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Mass dancer.
Observe the magic knight. Pierce through them. What? It was a decisive blow.
Hulkenberg, your attack
Sniper.
power is strong.
Oh, that
I
should
thought
have
you hit its
worked.
weakness.
Let's stay calm. No. Let's work together. Not this. Let's go. Maybe not.
What? Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness?
Like a swan, let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together! Hulkenberg, your attack power is strong!
Oh, power of kings! Even that was not enough!
Supposed to be its weakness?
That's what it's on it.
But I thought you hit its weakness!
I call upon a royal soul! Stubborn, hey?
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
But I thought you hit its weakness!
A blunder! Sniper!
You take too much MP and stuff to fight.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power.
Careful. We've got company.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
You've no time for prayers.
Forward!
Face me!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. There they are. There's more. Dad! Forward! Let's push through!
I feel the power coursing through me.
What now?
I need something like
What now?
something that gives MP.
I see the enemy. Alright, let's push through! Alright, let's push through! How's that? Come on!
That's one job done.
They'll need more than this.
Now accept your fate.
We need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
Even that was not enough?
Come forth, royal soul!
We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
I thought I had
No, we'll do this together! No, this won't. General! You better be sure. Let's try this.
My thanks.
I'll show you your defenses! This is just what I need!
Toxins have claimed. Oh, power of heroes!
Wait,
This was a
supposed to be
decisive
its
blow!
weakness?
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her
Face
before
me.
the toxins kick in.
But I
That should
thought you
have
hit
worked.
its weakness!
General! Maybe not. Do I need to use it?
What? Wasn't that supposed to be its
Don't
weakness?
underestimate me.
Can't let it go unused.
I'm obliged.
Ties me!
For all
They've
the
dropped
great
your
strive
defenses!
for! Absurd.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
what the fuck?
Hulkenberg's down.
Sniper!
Someone help
But
her
all
get back
things
in
seemed
fight.
right.
Juna,
The battlefield-
careful! Your defenses are down!
That wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Just a dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Let's get some use out of this.
My spirit is unbroken!
hit its weakness.
I should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I call upon a royal soul.
Captain, we've got your defenses down.
Sniper! Even that was not enough?
Supposed to be its weakness.
It wasn't
You
enough.
hit its weakness.
Behold this power.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result. Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already. I don't see any more.
Right there.
Right in the weak spot. Nice job. It's too late for you. Come on, everyone, go.
Oh, power of kings!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Good for you.
Remain steady.
See the enemy.
Some foes still draw breath.
All right. How's that?
Fuck off, man.
There's an end to that.
What an incredible find.
I had not expected that.
Tidal Trident. For the knight.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Right there.
Your death will be swift!
Now get ready.
The battle. I'm all prepared.
I'll let you have myself. Masked dancer.
Raging fire. Magic knight. I'll run you through.
Oh, power of kings! Witness our strength! I have you!
Let's go. Freeze.
Masked dancer. They sure don't give up easy. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
With blade in hand. Oh, bolts of lightning. It's ineffective.
It didn't affect them.
Let us clean up this mess.
Uh-oh. Brace
Oh.
yourselves. You can't let your anxieties win
Ah,
now.
shit.
Come on. They're going for
It's all
Heisey while he's
collapsing.
Killing
anxious.
my guy. Oh, here goes the head.
He's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Wait. What was I doing?
Heisey's in real danger. He needs healing now.
This should work.
Masked dancer. This might be too much.
Behold this power.
Stubborn, hey?
I stand ready. Come. This won't do.
But now accept your fate.
Heisey's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast. No, Heisey's
Shame.
knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
We'll do this together.
Give it all you've got.
Burn.
One for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Let's keep it going. The erase
I
telepathy.
shall repay this favor tenfold. What? But how?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this!
I'll use what I must.
Let's take general. The magic seed.
I call upon a royal soul!
Sorry, my mistake.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
I see you. Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Come on, let's keep going.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I continue to grow.
Careful. We've got company.
You've no time for prayers. You can't hide. Even that was not enough.
You hit its weakness.
I could have done
You
it.
hit its weakness.
Behold this power!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Excellent.
My aim is that could have
Hit
worked.
weakness.
It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Is everyone come? What? 'Twas a decisive blow.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
You can't hide. The whole thing seemed right.
What? I thought you hit its weakness.
I stand ready. With blade in hand.
But I thought you hit its weakness. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I'll use this.
My spirit is
The
unbroken.
battlefield is mine to conduct. Come forth, royal soul. This is it. You're here.
Then watch me!
Stubborn, eh?
Magic knife.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Ever greater heights.
There are still some foes around.
I see the enemy.
Your death will be swift. I'll use what I must. Even that was not enough.
The battle. It wasn't enough.
This is just what I need!
Is everyone all right?
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down!
Sniper!
Someone help her get back in the fight!
That should have worked.
Let's stay calm. Here.
My spirit is
This'll be
unbroken.
a blast! That's Yikes! Here comes the counter!
This is nothing.
Captain, your tower is weakened! What? I thought you hit its weakness!
Oh, power of kings.
Work on your aim.
It's okay. The magic seed. A tough one.
I call upon a royal soul!
Hulkenberg,
Observe
your
the
attack
magic
power is
knife.
dropped!
Face me. Even that was not enough.
What?
That'll do it.
What now?
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Very impressive.
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I've grown more
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
well done.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great things back there.
We strike first.
Expect no quarter. Now we strike.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Allow me to use this.
Vitus power.
I call upon the royal soul!
For all that we strive for! Not now. Join with me! Perhaps not this. From our provisions!
Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps? This should work.
The battle. Is there? Let's work together.
On your guard.
Watch me!
Magic Knight!
No.
Let us fight as one! No, not this. Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth! They're unfazed!
Me? That didn't do a thing!
Be nice. Witness our strength. Hidden arm. Now accept your fate. There's a better way. Allow me to use this.
No. We'll do this together. Not this. Let's go. The magic speed.
That's it! Smooth dodge, Juna!
ready.
Reel and run, but 'tis formidable indeed.
It's okay. We can fight this power.
It's still up. Child's play. Observe the enemy. Just the thing.
One bullet. Got one.
Good.
You think yourself... Allow me to use this.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Double move.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I see the enemy.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What an incredible find.
I had not expected that.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Hey.
We're gonna save and then just
Yep.
and then just quickly okay. I'm ready. So this is a beast, Viogran. Remember what we heard about a monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. Then if we want our monster notebook, we've got to deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it. This is headed this way. Cease your idle banter and ready your weapons.
Now accept your fate.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
It's okay. Fight this power. This is it!
Watch me! Burn!
I serious hit me.
Observe for all that we strive for! Excellent.
Sniper! Even that was not enough?
You hit its weakness.
I will fight with the magic seed.
God, don't get sloppy, Captain. To behold this power.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Ow!
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let my power support you.
A mystic shield.
That helped.
Quite a boon. All power of
I thought you
kings.
hit its weakness.
I won't hold back. Let's set it up. No, fight this power.
This is nothing.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
By the sworn oath, let justice prevail.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Face me, but all things seemed right.
General! With healing power.
Plus need.
Thank you.
Much thanks. thunder!
Captain, I call upon the royal soul! Quit hitting me!
I stand for the power of
But I thought
heroes!
you hit its weakness!
I'll use what I must.
The battle come forth, royal soul! This is it!
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one. Pierce through them! What? What's the decisive
Witness our secret technique!
Missed?
Work on your
What?
aim, eyes, mate.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
Thank you.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Behold your tower is locked.
With blade in hand!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Face me!
Your attack power is
Must
strong.
hit an arm!
I thought you hit its weakness.
It's okay. We can do... That should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Watch me! That's what you hit! Come on, Juna, focus! Ow!
For all that we
But I
strive
thought you
for!
hit its weakness.
Now accept your fate!
Come forth, royal soul!
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
My thanks.
This is just what I need.
Let justice
I
prevail!
thought you hit its weakness.
Let us witness our secret technique!
24,000 points.
A halfway decent
Jeepers creepers. Okay. Wow. All right.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good.
I shall strive to use it.
Even I had
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
That was a lot. Babe, do me a favor. Sorry, I'm back. Right, I got my monster notebook. So that's the monster notebook, is it? Looks pretty worn. Kokoro. Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice. Either or, babe.
It'll be the same as going into Cosmos.
Either or. Looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance. Yes, that's all well and good, but it was really worth putting our lives on the line for that. I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Shall we head back to the entrance? Let's head back to the entrance. Sure, good idea. There's no point pushing ourselves too hard. Right, let's talk to this woman.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying. I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should be able to avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days?
Hang on.
No, it really doesn't. Sorry, but we've got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know. What if it had been him coming to avenge you and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel? That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I am grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me. Now, it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine. Let's head back to Verga Island so we can tell her brother what happened. That was quite difficult. Well, not difficult, but not as easy as
Okay then. Right?
not as easy as they normally are.
Damn.
Got to say, the temple looks massive. Can't imagine how much of it stands between us and the lance. I know we've got days left to find out, but still. Do you really think there's a dragon waiting for us in there? If so, we better be damn sure that we're strong enough to take it on. Our lives depend on it. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh?
Time marches on.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer. Ugh. Seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out. Oh, yes, a balm of life. In fact, I should probably restock on some things. I've got no MP stuff. I've got no... Oh, what do you want now, dude? Let me just hand this in quickly. Oh, welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. Huh? She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here is your reward. Yay! To be fair, that was a high-rank thing, so... better get loads of courage for that. Yes. Well, it's going to take me to, like, level 5 before I get to level 4 of any of the others. Never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back, safe and sound. You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It'll be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool. A perpetually selfish brat and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. Hey, baby boy. But this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it all makes sense why she is the way she is. Now excuse me, I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you have good luck throughout your journey. It's my boy. Got a reward and nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done causing problems.
The heat is trying, but 'tis the god's will.
What does this old bat want?
Pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good's that going to do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. Oh, can you just let him out? The window's been open this whole time. Now that it's closed, you want to go out. But the stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple. That's where you find these stones? Well, that's a ways off, but must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it the dragon god loves the stones after all, and knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to the temple to find full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered. Can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones. Especially not my family, so you're my only hope, please.
Not finished yet?
Oh, truly? My word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only need a single one to build a doll. But it'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there'll be no point, so I will need them by August 30th. Ah, I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get that far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to their entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
9 days left. More than enough time. We should look for them in the Dragon Temple, right? When I go there, we'll do it. In the meantime...
Let's help them out.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Pussy now.
No, thank you.
Next time, mate. Leave me alone.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we can buy here. Oh, jeez. I'll buy one of those. And one of those. My god, this is expensive here. My god. Alright.
Oh, it's you! Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Hey, mister!
I need to increase my wisdom to shop there. Okay.
Hey! Hmm?
Now, where was I?
Oh.
You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
Done and done. Ah, increase my imagination. Good. My wisdom is not that far up, actually. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Are you alright? Is there something still worrying you? My apologies. I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least. That sounds like a pretty important clue. But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better? What if I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers? Did I make a grave mistake?
Hey.
Try to calm down. But... No, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded with panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. Okay.
May we both come to...
Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends on them.
This one's important.
Nurture the strength I'll need to study 25 different archetypes. Let's see how many archetypes we have so far. Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality. Okay, let's see how many archetypes we've got.
I've been waiting.
What now?
got 20 so far. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So that's all the archetypes. I need to learn all the archetypes. Got one missing here, which I'm going to think is Basilio, I think. Let's see. I'm going to change my archetype. Well, I'm nearly at... no, maybe I'll wait. So I can change Stroll. Let's see.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
There we go.
Yeah.
Pugilist Soul.
A new power to wield.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right then. Go.
The heat is trying, but 'tis the god's will.
All right then.
Let us have faith in thee.
I beg your pardon.
Now then. All right then. Go. What now?
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
What should
we could fulfill a request there?
The residents here are having trouble with a bird monster. Juno, you wish to rectify your situation, correct? It's not right that a monster is preventing them from mourning their deceased. Can I enlist your help? Of course. We shall eradicate the fiend. The departed shall find their repose.
Let's go then, love.
You have my gratitude, everyone. Now that I think about it, didn't informant on Verga Island have some info on this place? We can still head there without it, of course.
Yeah, but...
And be careful. We'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great.
Let's just go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Oh, good Blair. Oh, she's lying. She's loafing. Right. Do I have anybody I can chat with? Absolutely nobody. Not the button I wanted, but okay. Nobody here. Let's cook something then. Let's make the secretest of secrets.
Okay, so
I think that's the dish Juno recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. Okay, I picked out ingredients with Juno. Oh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. Okay. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de la resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Okay. Wow, our dish is so nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and now not a soul in the world could replicate it. Yay!
All right then.
I wish it had cooled down. This? Understood.
Now then.
Nonetheless.
I don't really care for his laundry habits.
Huh? The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Verga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Ah, I see.
So this is it, the cave that Verga Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites. Right. Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mustari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand. Still, offering your dead to snakes. I try to keep an open mind, but the Mustari stand alone on this one. UG funerals differ from Sanctus one as well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike. Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Okay, let's go.
Okay then. Let's go. This place.
Yes.
There they are.
Look alive!
Pardon?
Oh, mainlanders. As you can see, our burial grounds are but a den of monsters now. The guardian snakes you islanders offered your dead to, they were eaten, weren't they? Yes, the snake-eating bird was alone at first, but we're now seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks as well as waterworm that breathes frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy to draw its attention. It's not much, but there's something for healing frostbite. Hope it'll be useful.
I see the enemy.
Alright,
how's that?
Did it!
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
I didn't know I had it in me.
We found something.
Well.
Right there.
They see us.
Charging in.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Time for some close combat.
Skill.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Whoa.
Amazing.
We found something.
Well done.
What now?
Leave it to me.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Yes.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
I see
Watch
the
out.
enemy.
We've been spotted.
Forward!
Such skill.
There they are.
Great job.
Right there.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Come on. I knew you could
There
do
they
it.
are.
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Right there. Let's push through.
Noticed us.
There they are. Charging in.
I can feel greater power within.
I see the enemy. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That should come in handy.
Hello.
Hmm?
They saw us!
Right there.
On your toes, everyone!
Time for some close combat.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I see the enemy. Forward!
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
Right there.
We're respawning!
Very impressive.
There they are.
I can feel my power growing.
Right there. Let's push through.
That might be of use later.
There they are.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Welcome back. Be right back myself.
What now?
I'm back, sorry. Oh, stop it. God's sake. My husband's at his best today. I said, you're at your best today.
How's that?
Was well done.
I see the enemy. Push through.
I knew you could do it.
Thank you. What?
There they
What's
are.
it?
How's that?
He keeps coming in front of me. I get killed. Shut up! Jesus! Christ.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
You're gaining strength.
Making my streams unholy.
I see the enemy. Come on! Charging in.
That's what she said! Oh, don't you encourage him.
There they are.
They've noticed us.
Time for some close combat.
Impressive.
Stop feeding it to her.
Let's push through.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Charging in. Come on.
If it's useful,
Right
I'm
there.
I think we're in the clear.
Go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems for islanders to solve. We don't need your help. You don't mean you're going to try the monster yourself, do you? Any equipment like that? Shut up, that doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway, okay? Nobody on this island will doubt what a man... No, I don't know. Oh, yes, I'm going to try the monster. Try before I buy, eh? I'm stuck with it. What? How self-righteous of you. You're just here to kill a monster for money and fame. Even if we weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? No matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do. Alright. All you're going to do is run away with your tail between your legs. No outsider. That is a very poor sticker. Can you not wear my tights on your head like that? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. If you're wondering, my husband has got my fishnet stockings, but the ones with the big fishnets, and trying to mug me. It's like, what's the point? Just draw some lines on your face and be just as good. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to work tonight.
There they are. Time for some close. Push through. Right here.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Got to keep things interesting in the marriage. I mean, you're not wrong. Ellie. You're not wrong. Yeah, after 21 years, I suppose you gotta, hey? We'll just wash the sheets.
Right there.
At one point to me.
Nice.
You're definitely swift. I have you.
General, this is it.
This is just what I need.
Wow. Why was the last dungeon so hard compared to this
Great
one?
work, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone. 'Tis done.
Nearly there.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
All right.
You're so lucky.
This looks valuable.
Ooh.
Perfect specimen.
Bloodthirsty vesture. And half my squad mates are injured, so I'm stuck using reserves. Oh, that
What now?
must be expensive. How is it? Oh, I got some cherry bakewell cake. Ah. Mm. Oh my god! That is so good! Mm. Oh my god. That is so good. Oh. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Co-op are doing a cherry bakewell cake as a limited, as a limited edition. It's so good.
Leave it to me.
Is that where they come from? Ellie says she lives near Bakewell. Can you turn your TV down? Okay, are you gonna play some Phasmo? I feel like you did tell me. She says, I'm pretty sure I've told you that before. Yeah. Mm.
They're from Kitty.
And Mari biscuits are from Reading. Yeah, tea biscuits. We call them Mari biscuits.
Mari, is actually Marie.
I know.
Marie biscuits.
Marie biscuits. I think that was it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bakewell, Peak District National Park. That must be beautiful. Our little exposure to the Peak District was quite beautiful. Mm. We had to go through the Peak District to get to Buxton. It was really beautiful. I know. What must I do about it? What must I do about it?
Add it to the collection.
That's connotation for something. Don't look at me like that. Right, let's go. Forward my journey. I've been playing for 39 hours.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I know. Tell me about it. We decided to go to Buxton via train/bus. We got the train all the way to Derby. And then from Derby, we got a connecting... No, we got the coach. We got the coach all the way to Derby.
Yes.
That's right. We changed in London. And then... Yeah, that's right. That's right. We should avoid the underground. And we caught a local bus, which from Derby to Buxton, and the windy roads. I felt like I was on that drift peak thing in Japan, but really beautiful, really haunting as well. Some really cool. It was like really shitty weather. It was raining. So there were low-lying clouds going through the clouds, and I thought, oh my god, loads of these places are haunted. But yeah, it's really postcardish, something you'd like imagine old England to have looked like. Really pretty.
This place.
Let's go. We're ready. Can I help you, young lady? It's a cockatrice.
So
Goes to the airport, goes to Buxton. Oh, bus that goes to the airport goes to Buxton. Yeah, it was a really long trip. It was like a 2-hour bus ride. Oh my god, it was long. That must be the monster we're looking for. What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. Oh. We considered flying, but at the time I didn't have my passport, and I'm not too sure whether... In South Africa you need to have your passport to travel around, get on a plane. So I don't know. Yeah. What do? We do so that the... What we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. That's right. Here we go, everyone. Fucking... Huh? Assemble your party? Weird. I've never been asked to do that before.
Huh? You're not rating this tomb on our watch.
You can't hide! That could have worked!
I thought you hid its weakness. I thought you hid its weakness. This mask, dancer. Hitting me. Look at you. Power. Hold yourself together.
Power of kings!
But I thought you hid its weakness.
The battlefield. I'm all prepared. Not that. General! Lend me your strength. Wasn't enough?
I thought you hid its weakness. I'll show you. Oh, come on!
It's almost done.
Is that all?
Ties me. They
Let
dropped their
justice
defenses.
prevail. Come! This won't do. Behold, we stand together.
Thanks.
My thanks. Face me! Witness our secret technique!
General, let's set it up. Maybe there's a better. I won't hold back. This is it. Still up?
That's weird. Oh, I missed that message. Let me go into my... Oh, what the heck was that?
Be a waste to let this sit.
I shall repay this
Is everyone all right?
tenfold.
For all that we strive for! Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
Let us clean up this mess.
Let me just get up my YouTube so I can get that message.
I'll use what I must.
Nothing.
I see your training.
Well, I'm sure it's probably better than ours. I actually don't even know how ours is rated, to be honest.
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue.
Even I
New
have
ability.
more to learn.
Great work, Captain. The Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know.
Thank you.
Increase imagination. Yes.
All right.
Nearly there. Only 1 point. Huh.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Strength is having the willpower to fight, I suppose.
Huh. That's an interesting stance. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
Huh?
You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent, yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After
Maybe it's
all,
outside.
We're
Hiding.
both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may
Who's taking
awaken.
random pictures? Finally have her as a confidant.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Finally do the mask dancer.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man? So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
Right. This area done. Let's get out.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Thank you.
Thank you all for giving me a hand at the all-wise path. The people of the island were ecstatic to learn their snakes can return to their rightful place. If that bird beast found them so palatable, then perhaps these snakes possess a flavor that is worth seeking out. They're funeral snakes, remember? You can't go around imagining how you'd plate every living thing you come across.
Damn.
Got to say, the temple looks massive. Can't imagine how much of it stands between us and the lance. He said that already before.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Metals Day. Arbors Day.
All right then.
Okay.
All right then.
Suppose now would be a good time to go and do
All right then. What now?
The dragon.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, who's dead?
Fuck is that? I don't know what that is. It's quick.
What options do you have? What options do you have?
Hey.
Well, like I said, what options do you have?
What should we do?
Is it still quick?
Huh?
Is it still quick?
Now then.
Like really quick.
Have you got an Raiju? Raiju? Do you have a Hunter? No.
Look, what I have
Let's see.
is
That's where you want to go?
it's not a warrior sword. It's right here.
To let them know. Right, we can do the dragon, or we can do... Now, do I do this, or do I go and do the dragon temple? Let's just get the dragon temple out the way here.
Now then.
Let's see. It's your call.
So we bring the fight to...
What to pick? All right then.
I've got courage. And that's it. Let's just do courage.
Well, hey. So.
Just gonna quickly hone our weapons with Storm. I don't think he has anything new to talk about.
All right.
We're one or two away.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view.
What can I make
It
us
is
num num?
dedicated to the Dragon God
We
and
don't
the
have
gauntlet
we don't have
runner
enough
flows
cheese,
into
do
the
we?
shores of the isolated
We don't have enough cheese,
amidst
do
the
we?
surges of sinister magma.
What's that?
All right.
Okay.
Let's.
What did they say about the
What now?
temple? I just want to go to quickly have a look. Monsters of Dragon Temple. Moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work. Against either of them. Reflects bows and the like. Cheers, cheese, Gromit. Cheese! Wensleydale, Gromit. do with some Wensleydale and cranberries right now, actually. It's like, I feel like maybe like a cheese toast. I've got peri-peri chicken. I mean, there's a lot in there that's can suffice for lunch and dinner. So
Just between us.
weak to fire.
Come again, Eddie.
So equipment-wise, I'm 2 away from that one, so I'll keep that one until I get to 20. Stroll, you can stay there. So Hulkenberg. I'm gonna have to change you, my friend, to a wizard.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Shields against wind. Perfect. Okay. And then I need to change Heismay. Maybe also to a mage.
You think me no mage? I know something of spells.
Do you now? I know something of spells. Let's go. Alright, let's use this blight potion on this.
What do you think?
Tree. So I suppose you just have to pour the potion on blight on the roots. Ready to try it?
Can you take this one, please?
This build-up is killing me. Bottoms up!
Hey.
But wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Juna is right. The only way to find out is to pour it.
Huh?
Why is it moving? What's going on here? So 'tis a monster in a tree's guise. This blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait.
Whoa, it's none too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the draft have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming!
Yeah, nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down. Alright, let's do it.
Now accept your fate.
It's your weakness. Nice moves, Heismay.
I'm all prepared.
This is their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. This'll come on. Help me out.
Strike true!
Good job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Blaze!
Done and done. Unscathed as well.
A halfway decent result.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Oh, that scared me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery. But our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push onward to find Yufa.
You're right.
Right, we'd had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
Pushing forward.
Is it hunting?
We've got to hurry.
We must get that priestess girl out of here safely. Quickly now.
What do you think?
We're going to look for the priestess, right? Let's hurry. There's no guarantee she's still unharmed. She's probably in some Magla Hollow.
Here.
Right there. Let's push through. Charging in. There they are. I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Hit him right in the spot. Good job. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Right there. Come on.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Against this. Do it again.
Oh, the elemental's gone. It's fine.
That's...
Wow. Can't believe the size of this place. It's a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell were it not for the strange mist. The path ahead is shrouded. I must go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I am the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice. Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright? I just heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. The priestess's voice, you said. I certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so...
Well, if you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
Let's go.
What does this do?
This?
Something's been etched here. Let's see, it says, Thine eyes report doth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find the way through the dark. Perspective, is it? So we have to change how we view things here. So we need to look at things beyond what's in front of us, or at least that's what I assume it's trying to say.
Check this out.
There's something written on this stone monument. It says, Those who are lost does the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path no mist will there be to thwart thee. So that means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path.
I see.
Interesting. Then if visibility worsens, it implies we're off track.
If so,
check this out.
Yeah. I think that's probably the path I want me to take. Out of my way. Yeah, I think that is the path I want me to take. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So that's what they mean when it gets thicker. Come on now, which one? Here we go. Although...
What?
Okay, so that's what... So I can't actually get...
Hey.
Does something feel off to you? It's like we haven't made any progress at all. I've sensed it as well. Perhaps we've been brought back to where we started. It has perhaps something to do with this mist. It could well be a result of melancholisation.
No.
I don't know if I'd call this melancholisation. No, this mist might be sophisticatedly designed magic. Magic, you say? A contrivance of the temple itself, perchance. A trap laid to ward off intruders. If it's a trap, then there must be some way to spring it. Let's keep trying. So I've got to follow the right path. So it was this way down. No, not this way down. Next one down. I'll just have to be careful. I can always explore once I have... No. I can always explore once I've sprung it and freed the temple.
Alright. We're so lucky.
Tranquility Trilby.
What
Let's
now?
see about equipment.
leave it to me.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Mm-hmm. It's a mural. The old world is inscribed here in archaic writing.
This is...
An old world, is it? I suppose this is some kind of ancient city. If those are buildings, they're preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe. It's a depiction of the past, isn't it? It feels futuristic.
Hey.
So if that's a city, what's surrounding it? Looks like monsters.
No.
Not monsters, no. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. A world where there is not one god. Now that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of Sanctism. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh, yeah? They found us! Look alive!
I see the end.
Fuck you.
They're gone.
What is this?
Look, something's carved into the stone monument. Are these tenets of the pagan faith? It says, "Be not perplexed by illusion, accept fear and open thine eyes. Do so, and the truth shall be within your grasp." A warning then, but to caution us against the perplexity of illusions. Does this mean there's some way to see through the maze's contrivances? Maybe it's telling us we need to sense the matter. Perhaps my sight can do the trick here.
Hey.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. There's something we can use nearby.
Right there. All right. Come on.
Your training has paid off.
Nice find. Add it to the collection.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
I imagine that would be of use.
It's a mural. The world after ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Indeed.
Based on the title, can we surmise it depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame? It would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's on the bottom of it? Looks like people gradually changing.
Look.
Isn't that a monster of some kind to the left? What is going on there? What a strange physiognomy. It almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person. No idea what any of this means. I don't think any amount of concentration on our part's going to clear it up.
All right. How's
Yeah,
that?
nice work!
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
Looks like we found him!
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it!
There they are.
You okay?
Hey, great job!
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
That's fine.
There they
That
are.
could be useful.
I can feel greater power within.
Look.
The wall's broken here. I wonder if someone fell. But this breakage is an unusual one. Perhaps we can conclude a battle occurred here.
I see the energy.
Very impressive.
Wow. I'm gonna have to do some heavy exploring.
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Maglev royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
We'll protect you.
Yes. When we leave this island, we will do so together.
What do you want with Dracotios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Okay.
Then...
Okay, right, I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna go and make something to eat and something to drink because I need a coffee, I'm cold, and I need something in my belly because I'm hungry. I need something more than just chocolate brownie anyway.
Yep.
So give me a couple minutes, maybe a little bit more than a couple minutes, but yeah, give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's go. Where were we?
Isn't that Moore's cat?
Going further down.
Time to go.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Right there.
Expect no quarter.
Thank you.
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? On me, we go together.
Have I not unlocked? Okay.
Oh, power of kings.
You better be We'll do this together. No, this won't work.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, good luck. You can do it. Last mission of the game. Oh God.
Come forth.
XCOM 2. Oh my gosh, got hiccups.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. I imagine that would be of use.
It is about. What the fuck was that?
I can't believe.
Those are the soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how can this be? The fault lies with me. There they are. Oh, true. And my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god.
Hey.
What is this dragon god? No. Any idea what could have started this little temper tantrum? Of course I am uncertain, but ever since the founding of the village, when our protected deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It is a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing. What's this one of? Our origins. That is, the Mustari people. Look close. The people... Mustari. The people in the painting have 3 eyes.
Very well.
This painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center there is our first chief. Our village, passed down and protected for generations, and now too I must sacrifice myself to save it. No, we won't. We'll just kill the god. That's what we will do. That's what we do in games like this. We kill gods.
Add it to the collection.
At best, I'm Jack.
Alright, how's that?
Out. Keep it up.
I see the end.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Right there.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
It's a mural. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. So we've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
Indeed.
The people of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with the sacred ceremonial duty became the priestesses. The dragon god is our protected deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased,
Hey.
yes? Yufa, are you not afraid to die? It seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear, so more than anyone else. I feel both joy and
Let us continue.
Now then, let us resume our journey. You were going to say, Bab?
Say,
Bab? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, shit.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I feel like that little thing was really unnecessary.
Hey,
We've come a long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back there?
To say.
You will know once you see it. Please go on inside.
Got it.
What?
Wow. What is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Would you look at that? The sky. So strange to see being so far underground. What the hell's going on? I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Dragon Grey Shinjuku, the remnants of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost City.
What?
That's no language I know. Safe to say it's really, really old? Yes. Our ancestors discovered it alongside the lands and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces of priestesses past imprinted in the soil. An unearthly record of their pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost levels. Follow the path.
Let's go.
Okay, so don't go into the overgrown.
It's all clear.
Huh? This looks like a modern city. Modern city walls. Those are bins. Those are recycling bins. Interesting.
This is the place.
The Magla's less dense here. I believe we should be able to rest safely. Is this a Magla hollow? Well then, let's take a breather. I'm knackered. Shinjuku. I feel like the fantasy that they've written about is actually our history. And this is actually in the future.
Let's go.
And yes.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
That's not half bad.
Right there.
Your health is concerning me. Can you take care of it?
Forward! Time for some close combat.
I hope we can have a moment.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
Alabaster nail. I'm definitely putting that on.
What now?
Well, I think it's for someone like a knight.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I'm in a skyscraper. It's a flooded city. This is a modern building.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Sure. Keep the pressure on.
This is very interesting. Is that the entrance then?
No.
Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces in the floor, as you've been. The lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
There they are. All right, how's that?
Brilliant.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Right there. Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
There they are.
I can feel greater power within.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Stop!
Everyone you got. Something's here.
What?
An eel monster? Is this a new human?
But how could...
A human? What are such monsters doing in the Lost City?
Seems likely.
Surely it's due to an increase in melancolization. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the dragon god as well. So they're meant to keep intruders out. They're doing the dragon god's grunt work.
That can't be.
But why? Why would the dragon god reject me? I am the rightful sacrifice. Never mind that now. Doesn't it seem like this thing's acting weird? Almost like it's waiting for us to make a move?
Wait.
Wait, everyone, halt. Ooh, nice. Yeah, they do that a lot now. So my eyes do not deceive me. It's moving as we move.
Then...
We can predict its movement and we can slip past it. A fight isn't necessary. Let's be extra cautious.
I see you.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, that's lovely.
Right there. There they are. I see the end. Right there.
All right, we did it!
I see the end.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Right there.
All right, we did it!
To what end?
There they are. All right. How's that?
Do it again!
Charging in.
The masked dancer is now mastered.
What now?
I think she'll be well as a healer, maybe.
Everyone scrambled in the first person. It's so funny.
Let's study this one. I don't know what it does. Oh no, it's like a... He will stick with mage.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
That's brave.
I've learned a new skill.
Cool.
You found something.
Actually, what is
What
Will?
now?
He can be a mage too now.
Magic Seeker!
Strange. It's not moving. magla sustaining it must have faded. It is an old device, after all. If we activate the magic's resource, the lift should move normally.
So be it.
And where might that source be, do you know?
If so,
To get the mechanism, we'll have to take a shortcut with the neighboring lift. That one works, I believe. Let us go.
Then...
Right there.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
A nice find.
There they are.
Action.
I see the enemy.
Impressive.
Let's push
Your
through.
training has
Right
paid off.
there. All right. Come on.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
I was going to change everyone's scramble.
Oh, shame, babe. It's so mean.
Look,
Yeah, I know.
Right there. Let's push through. Time for some close contact.
incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Let's push through.
That's fine.
There they are. Right there.
I knew you could do it.
This looks valuable.
Look at the quality.
What now?
Looks like parts of a keyboard have been made of a material that recognizes perhaps an ancestor of the instrument. This thing's burnt to a crisp, but it is a keyboard, isn't it? It's a bit different to the ones you see in church. So they had similar instruments in ancient times. How funny. Well, music was the first magic this world ever knew, darling. I can only imagine how much the old world loved it. I think I know why that's there. I thought there might be a hole there. There isn't. Okay, fine. Maybe here.
There they are.
That's not how.
Oh, shit.
Charging in.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Maybe the end of this. Okay.
just as I thought.
Goodness.
That's not half bad.
I'm sure of it.
Right there. I see the enemy. There they are.
How's that? You're gaining strength.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There's a lot to unpack here. Let's make our way around.
Looks like they found us.
I see the enemy.
They're onto us.
Get in. Sieging.
Right there. Forward!
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There they are.
I think that's all of them.
Good. Good. Must be another way then. Brought me down here. Let's get holes. Okay. Let's be upstairs and around.
Hey.
Indeed.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
This looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
All in abacus for our food offering.
There they are. Let's push through.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I see the enemy.
They're down.
Let us settle this.
Made! Blaze!
I will do this together. No, come forth, royal soul. Win!
You hit their weakness. I happen to watch me, Captain. Great! Sure don't give up easy.
I shall.
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Oh, that's unlucky.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I've mastered this path.
Wonderful.
I've acquired a new power.
I knew I could do it. Well,
Scraps of yellowed paper are scattered on the ground in front of me. Guess this is ancient writing. Maybe you could
Now
read.
that you mention it.
A long time ago, my brother taught me to read the writing of the ancients. It's not especially legible. I shall try my best. The discovery of Magla, era of science, to an end. But despite all its glory, Magla, author, our destruction. The world destroyed. Wait, so what's science? And this bit about Magla destroying the world? So the calamity had to do with Magla after all. Guess it's about all we know.
Well...
Indeed, this is the first I'm seeing of this ancient writing as well.
However...
Let's just go.
Perhaps.
Is that the mechanism that activates the lift? Captain, go on and give it a try.
Say.
Looks as though we were able to restore it. Will it take us to the altar? Not quite. What we restored is the lift from the entrance wing. The lift connected to the altar still isn't functioning. Our goal is the altar. We ought to be restoring the mechanism for that lift.
Yes, of course.
Rest assured that the mechanism for that lift is nearby. Simply follow the trail on the ground.
If so...
There they are. Come on!
Very impressive.
Just push through!
A step in the right direction.
I see the end.
Exemplary.
Hang on.
What now?
Open this as well. Oh shit.
No way!
How many of them are there? What are we supposed to do? This looks grim. The contraption we're after should be past now. At this rate, pushing through would prove to be impossible. What do we do?
Actually...
There is one possible countermeasure. It may be enough to eliminate the monsters. If it's that good, then let's hear it. The flow of Magla around that monster is different from others. If I had to describe it, it feels fake, or like it has no real substance. In theory, we might find their source somewhere in this lost city.
I see.
Then we may destroy all the humans in one fell swoop if we can find but the source and snuff it out.
That's surely right.
I have not felt its presence so far. It is surely hiding elsewhere. Worth a shot. Let's see what we can find.
Right there.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still. But this is...
Such a spectacular aura. It is here. Our true foe is on this floor. Your third eye allows you to look upon it then. We detect no threats.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I can use my phase sight. Will, help me give this place a thorough search.
Right there.
Ah, look there. Finally gave itself away. Guess it realized it couldn't fool us, huh? After it.
Damn it.
I know. What an hour. Can't see, babe. got it. Is everybody ready? Well, this has been a merry dance indeed. Time to finish this.
It's okay.
Mate! Burn!
With blade in hand! What? Is that all?
Face me! Lightning!
You all.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's work together.
Okay.
No, this won't work. Let's set it up.
I like to have myself. Don't mate! Descend to hit their weakness.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate!
Let's stay calm.
Ice damage, ice damage.
This should work.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I can't believe this. Mate! Lightning! You hit their weakness.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Mate!
You hit their weakness.
Magic Seeker! We can do this!
Thank you. This is just what I need.
It's wizard! Burst forth!
Mate!
I will fight Magic Seeker!
Let's meet it.
I call upon a royal soul to hit their weakness.
For all that we strive for!
Gotcha. Easy peasy. Filleting katana. She's a master now. Master wizard.
I didn't know I had it in me.
That settles that then. Well done, everyone. The other imposters should now be gone as well. What? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake? No, I don't think so. I heard something. A roar echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. A roar! Is this dragon god can just sense all the humans have been cleared out then? Let's go back to the room with the mechanism. The one that was filled with humans. There, we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
All right.
Bloody hope so. For all that.
All right.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
I just want to go around and just, before I go in there, and just check to see.
I see the enemy.
He found us.
That might be of use later.
Right there.
We've been spotted.
There they are.
Stay on your toes.
Glad that's over with. I'm ready for a nap. Well done. The lift that connects to the altar should be in working order now.
see the enemy. Let's push through. Hey, good one. Come on. All right. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
I've gone the wrong way. Shit.
Everyone all right? There they are.
Great job!
So apparently...
This quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. You know, I've been thinking, could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city? What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you describe. Can't well say she's wrong though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracodius down here? That's true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean... This is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
Let us continue forth.
I see the enemy.
Come on, are you seeing use for it? I say take
Wow,
it with you.
you're weak.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Here.
Feels stronger still.
Right there.
Ow!
I see the enemy.
That might be of use later.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
I can feel greater
These are all humans I've defeated before.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Right there.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time
I
being.
see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Great
There they are. I see the enemy.
Ancient stack of paper on the ground. These are ancient numerals. Perhaps it is a record of days. My best assumption is that this is an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If indeed it is a calendar, the weeks should be separated by groups of 5 days. Perhaps their way of counting weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same. There's a thin disc on the ground, catching and reflecting light. It's a CD! But it's an ancient mirror or something? But why the hole? It's got maglev circuits embedded inside it. Perhaps it's a very ancient igniter? Look at the way it shimmers like a rainbow. And there's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint scratches on it too, like it was spun around. Perhaps it was a throwing weapon. Could this be the ancient assassin's tool spoken of in my village, the fabled shuriken? They found a CD. They don't know what it is. Ah, shit. I don't have...
Looks like we don't have the skills to use their weakness right now.
Magic Seeker! Win!
Behold this power! Wizard! Oh, mystic fire! Still standing, I see. Is that all?
As I say, I think their ancient world was our world.
Perhaps a standing ovation?
Nice.
Incredible!
Our usual tactics should
What
work.
is that?
Hidden art.
We are turning the tide to ever greater heights.
No. Magic Seeker!
Only a flesh wound. I swear to Free.
Let us now we strike.
Go next. Leave it to a professional, eh? Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, high thing.
Lend me your strength.
Left. Get out of here. Come on, follow me.
Please allow me.
With blade in hand.
Number swindle. You never let us down.
Be neither made. Rancor. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Tough one.
Is everyone all right? Behold.
Hmm?
Together.
No.
Only a flesh wound.
You'll turn my PlayStation off.
Face me.
Alright, that was weird. I've got 10,000 reef for that though. Nice. Okay.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Right there. Push through.
Exemplary.
I see the end.
Hmm? Huh? What about August 28th?
Right there.
We have
There they are.
On guard.
Oh yes.
I see the end. All right, come on. Let's push through. Come on. All right, come on. Let's push through.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
All right, how's that?
Look to yourself, lad.
Come on. Right there. Charging in. Forward. Come on. Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through. All right. Come on. Let's push through.
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough.
There they are.
We strike first.
Okay. Let's get this
Clear.
speed up.
Everyone, go.
But let's go.
You hit their weakness. I happen to know a thing or two. Captain.
I stand.
Being
There they go.
we have yet
I
to
see the end. All right. How's that?
I can feel my power growing.
Right there.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
There they are.
Stand ready.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Gotta finish this dungeon before we have to go pick Rael up.
This is amazing.
Nice. Hair breaches. It's a cracked glassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up, I hear a strange sound. What was that sound? Is someone there? No, the sound definitely came from that little stick. There's like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams. Sheesh, you think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again. Unfortunately, it looks to be broken. I think that sound we just heard was its death rattle.
Don't tell me.
I don't know what glass slab they were talking about. Maybe a phone?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Right there.
On your guard.
There they are.
Noticed us.
Right there.
Thank you.
That was well done.
I see the enemy. Right there. There they are. Right there.
Be careful.
What an incredible find.
That's what I call treasure.
Tortoise Jumbo. Clear container on the ground at my feet. Must be some sort of ancient vessel. Oh wow, give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes a little fuddy sound, and it dents. What is this material? It's not glass. A material that's soft but doesn't break immediately, and it's not fabric? These ancients sure were innovative. Plastic. Cable cars or buses. Look, it's buses.
I see the enemy.
You're gaining strength. A nice find.
Add it to the collection.
There they are.
Incredible. This power feels
I see the
so
enemy.
real.
Right there.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There they are.
I continue to grow.
I see the enemy.
Tremble before me.
Check my equipment.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Steady effort is key.
Right there.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Everyone stay vigilant. All power of kings.
I call upon a royal soul!
I'm all prepared. No. Magic Seeker! Scour! Seeker! Oh, Gale!
Worthy foe after all.
Wizard!
Victory is ours.
Nice.
Yeah!
What now?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
There's a little metal tablet on the ground. Wonder if it's some kind of component or something. A rectangular metal card. By size, it's a plate key of some sort, but nay, it couldn't be. It is thoroughly broken, but it also looks as though it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient Magla key? Hard to picture a little metal what's-it with like this being a key. I'd love to meet the people who designed it used these. A key card of some description?
There they are.
On your guard.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Aggressive as ever.
There's some withered paper littering the ground. Sky sundering, wings, ground, aflame, sweep, hellfire, capital, falls, city, envelop, maj. Should not surrendered ourselves to fear. Pretty dark. You think it's a chronicle of the fall of the old world. It reads like a glimpse into hell. It might not even be the worst of it. These sky sundering wings, are those the dragons? Let's do this. It's a mural inscribed with archaic writing, Dragon God Et. It depicts the Dragon God manifesting before the priestess. The Dragon God normally dwells within Dracodius, but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it? Then how is it that the village comes to harm? Could she be a summoner class? Ooh. Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy? It's my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However, the Dragon God is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid. I am certain of it. What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Adeni said it himself. The village took all of their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
Say.
Yufa, what truly compelled you to seek the path of self-sacrifice? Because it is my duty.
But that's...
No. What need would there be for a priestess if it were to stop? The village has already sacrificed so much. The priestess cannot simply abandon her destiny. I'm sure it is a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead to you dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, Yufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then...
I know!
Oh, that's lovely.
Nearly at the end of this dungeon.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Dragon Grace Shinjuku. Right. Oh, the headache. It's a mural. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon. So the lance is in the depths of this place. This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? There in the middle. Those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know. It's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct?
See here.
But offerings have been made to the priestess to the dragon god for generations.
Might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow. Cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear?
I'm hoping she's like some sort of summoner class or something like that.
Oh, we heard. But
I've only just
like
really
us
met her.
rarely
She's really cool. She gives off a bit of a Una vibe.
Let's go. Let's go.
What now?
Time to defeat the dragon god, so let's go in with some actual MP, shall we? I think that should do it for now.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god X slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice?
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this? Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this. Ready?
Time to go!
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
Yufa! What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rites are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to! O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken. If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life! All of you! Let me fight by your side!
Yuba! You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team!
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
This may be excessive.
Be purified! You missed! Yuba, come on,
Oh,
focus!
power of kings!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Is that come?
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, gales of wind!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
It is a summoner class. Nice. It is a summoner class.
Concentrate.
I want all enemies.
There's another way.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Quite a boon. You think me no wizard? Blaze!
By this power!
You hit their weakness!
For all that we
That's your opening,
strive
Captain!
for!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their
do
weak
my
spot.
best. I can do this.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
The wizard! Hellfire!
Curse will kill me.
Petty curse!
Magic Seeker!
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt!
Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Is everyone
opening,
okay?
Captain!
Justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right
Even
in their
my
weak
strength.
spot. I pray you're ready.
I know.
Come forth now.
Thanks.
A curse, is it? I'll use what I must. Oh, power of kings! This should work.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
Seeker! Shine!
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
My thanks. Now accept your fate. Thunder. Petty curse. Petty curse.
Let's work together!
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Maybe there's a brightest power. Scour!
You hit their weakness.
The most
That's your
dreadful
opening, Captain.
curse.
Hulkenberg's
This
been
is
hacked.
take my fullest power.
You better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Heed me!
Much thanks. Formidable indeed.
Magic Seeker!
The most I shall be as a shield.
It's absorbing the Dragon God's power? Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's
Oh,
gone.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Quite a boon. Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power
Quite
of
a boon.
kings. Too much, perhaps? Hellfire!
The free Magic Seeker! With healing
That is
power!
helpful. A most I shall defend.
Summoner.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
You think you're wizard? Blaze!
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's your
hand.
opening, Captain.
This summoner, it is your
Yes.
turn.
Face me! Hell, apologies. Would you finish it?
By this power!
We did it!
Hmm?
Now we just need to take down the body.
I stand red. Come! Oh, gales of wind! They yet cling to life.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now. Help me finish this.
You think... Formidable indeed.
We're not out of this yet!
Technique. Seeker! Shine! Worthy foe after all.
Be right back, guys.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Even my strength will be needed. Everyone is counting on me. Even my strength will be needed. Everyone is counting on me. Even my strength will be needed. Everyone is counting on me.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
I shall do my best.
Sorry, I'm back, guys.
Here I go! It is your turn!
Good. 'Tis done.
Not bad at all.
Thank you.
I shall rise.
I'm hoping it's just injured, not actually dead, or it goes into like spirit form and goes into the blade. Because I have a summoner now, so let's see.
Certainly stronger than I was.
New possibilities.
A new power to wield.
My power swells forth.
The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering.
Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. You were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
We can do this!
Right, guys, I'm going to have to leave this here and pick us up when I get back. I've got to go and do the school run. I haven't got time to fight the monster right now, so I'm going to pause the stream here. Give me about at little under an hour and I will be back. Hopefully my PlayStation won't turn off halfway through and I have to do it all over again. So, yeah. I will see you in a bit. Fine, you can't see anything. Okay, mind? I need to end my stream. I need to end my stream. No! Well, you end our free time together as well.
Huh?
You'll end our free time together as well. That's how we spend our time together.
No, that's how you spend our time together.
Be right back, guys. I won't be too long. Tune in again in an hour.